Hello. You were already told to drink water.
Hello there, right here. Welcome to our live stream. It's Wednesday. We got a brand new snapshot today. I did a snapshot review video on the YouTubes. Welcome everybody. We got in the chat. Nada's here. Lalo, thanks for the follow. Question about the release of Raised Grid. Not too sure. Whenever the series ends. Currently we're editing. I would say at least probably 2 or 3 months worth of footage. I still gotta upload onto YouTube. Hi Jen, how goes it? Hey Neptune. Oh, Nighthawk is here. Says, I'm glad to start following you on Twitter. Has allowed me to have something to watch while I'm bored at work. Ooh, nice. Multitasking. And the bots were telling me to take a drink. We got first time chatter. Zep Pat. How goes it? Yeah, I did put out a snapshot review video over today's new update. It's going to be for the 1.20.2 update, Java. Information early, and it says stream when. Did you really? Oh, I did. Yeah, I showed up in chat too. I don't know if did it show up in chat for you guys? Are you guys able to see past chat? Okay, it says, do you know that going through an end gateway, breaking one of the other sides, or moving any spawn space, go back to the main and island and go through the gateway, you'll be in the same spawn as before and instantly fall into void. Yeah. It has to do with how portal is placed in layers. I think you can even do it just by removing the bedrock. Yeah, when gateway portals came out, we did a lot of testing with them. Found a lot of weird stuff. Yeah, they didn't come out with a 34A because the numbers are based off the numbers of the week. So that means it's the 35th week of the year. So because we didn't have a snapshot last week, we don't have that number. And then the first number is the year. 23 is the 2023. That's how that works. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Ad's gonna start in just a bit, and then we'll get started. So meanwhile, check out all my socials on screen. I'll throw them up in the chat as well. And then I will send out notifications letting everyone know we are live. Turn my flip controller on. I want to grab a picture in my world. I'll write out a little message on the Twitters. You guys haven't followed me already over there. Raise Works, where I send out notifications about new videos, streams, also updates, also post real life photos over there. Check all of that out. Make 2 snapshots in 1 week, then the letter change. So I think the W stands for week, so it's like year 2023. right? And then it's, I think the W maybe stands for week 35. And then the letter at the end is which one it is within the week. So it's the first one in the week, then it's A. If it's the second one put out that week, then it's B and C. And I don't know if, has there ever been a D? I think maybe one time or so there was a D snapshot. Okay, so the ad has finished up. Welcome back, everybody. Just writing out some messages, letting people know that we are live streaming. And we will get going. Hope you guys are having a great week. For a nice dates, I think Labor Day is next week. So I think most people are back at school or college. And work is expected as summer vacations are finishing up. At least the main tourism season. But Labor Day, it does mean that you get like a, was it a 4-day weekend? Some people probably get more days off. I know people are looking forward to that. It's coming out. I think it's Monday. Oh, another drink one. School started at 3rd of August. Wow, that was quite early. Dang. Hey, Wiz. Welcome in, Duetto. (3/9), the 3rd day of September. Wait, Labor Day is actually on a Sunday? Or is it on the Monday? Alright, what did I even call today's stream? I forget. Oh, okay, yeah. Do I have school on Friday? Labor Day is upcoming Monday, says Nighthawk. Okay, thank you. Oh, okay. Yeah, Labor Day is like a United States thing. It's pretty popular. I think people are like, you know, kind of like a mini vacation for people. Go out and do stuff. Usually it's like kind of a nice day weather-wise. Okay, let's send these announcements off. And we will get going. If you haven't seen today's video, you guys can check that out. And I will write a little message about what we're working on today. So, with 1.20.2 villagers. Oops. Wasn't the proper key. Use more emerald. And Ravagers don't hit as far. So new rain are possible. Designing new raid farm. Using this. Okay. Today's new snapshot review. Is there anything else people normally do for Labor Day? What does Labor Day even celebrate? Okay, I'll pin the message so people know what we're up to. Right, August has 31 days. Do you guys think they're ever gonna change it so like all the months I had a similar amount of days? Probably not. Probably just keep it that way. Can't edit messages. I guess we could just type out another one, copy and paste it in and change it. Okay. Caught up with all the messages. Welcome everybody. We'll be first. Actually, we're gonna probably hop onto the mob head farm. So this is the raid farm we've been working on. This has to do with new changes that coming out soon. We're staying on top of that. But also we've been hopping in, checking on my automatic mob head farm. Gotta make sure this thing is working good before I do a video on it. So I've just been running this for long periods of time with tick speed. And a couple things that did change. Still had mobs like switching sides. We might need to tweak that. What else did I change? I think we fixed the problem with mods getting stuck up here. I put in a whole bunch of chests because some reason mods would come off of this thing and then they kind of get pushed aside. I don't know exactly. Maybe I could just try to put some honey up there. So let's put a bunch of chests. Or maybe the honey would cause problems. Sure. Chest and honey are like the same. I was trying to. I had a bunch of these walls in here just to make it a bit cheaper. But once in a while, a mob would get pushed over to the side. So I was trying to figure out what to do to try to fix that. We'll try honey. Maybe that will solve all our issues. We'll run this off streams. I did put in more like headroom over here, hoping the mobs would come over here. I think the mobs switch sides only when they're like between lightning storms. So if this whole column would empty out, and then a lightning storm would occur, the mob would fall down, and then sometime it would get kicked out of the minecart and end up on their side. But to avoid this problem, what I wanted to do is just throw in a gate in there to throw a gate in there so that we could just stop this problem from happening ever again. What I need to do is put a gate. Gate. If we have a gate in here, what happens is the gate will be closed, so the mob can't be. When the mob gets kicked out of the minecart, it won't be placed right in here because they'll see the gate being closed, and they don't want to place mobs inside of places that have blocks. So then I'll find this location over here, which is open, and I'll place the creeper over there. Same thing for this side over here. Oh shoot. Oh, it's funny how it went from there all the way up to there. Okay, so I put some gates in there. So now, if we set to lightning storm, whether here, we should see. Is now the new mobs are stuck above these gates here. They're stuck up there. We can't place redstone on top of it, can we? No. So then all we have to do is power this gate. When this is open, I guess. Turn it that direction so it doesn't interfere with stuff. I'll do the same thing over here. Actually, I just switch out the gate type. So now the mobs, and then you could drop the mob. But then see the mobs inside of the gate, so they can't place it back inside there again. That should work for most mobs. It won't work for babies. That's the only problem. Another thing we still got to test. We still got to test jockeys. So all I have to do now is power these gates, which actually is kind of a tough thing. How do you get power to the gates? Oh, this is where we had the piston, right? We had the piston that extended. We had a piston extended and would power me with the redstone block. Something like this. And then we'll just hook it onto this clock here. All we have to do is stop power from powering this. We're at that. I made a poll for no reason. Oh, there's a poll. How many viewers do you think Ray has in total on his YouTube? Oh, that's actually a good one. Because not a lot of people know that one. Okay. We just need power to go to this one now. But we need the power to come... how's that again? We need the power to come most of the way up here. But not all the way up. Power goes this way, it goes here. And then we wanted to go back towards the piston. So... we do this. There. So now it activates every time there's a lightning storm. Oh! Actually did kick two of them out. Okay, we might have to readjust the timing. The lightning strikes and then it drops down. Oh, lightning not strike. Oh, the thunderstorm's over. And then let's say the thunderstorm starts again. Oh, that's definitely not good. Got mobs all over the place. Why are they getting pushed sideways?
Ray, have you read my chat message yet?
I made a poll. I'll say checked it.
No. Just wait before you read it. How many YouTube views do you think you have in total?
Oh, yeah, I knew it was over 75.
Oh, you read it?
No, I checked it recently.
Oh.
Oh, hold on. I need to try to figure out why the mobs are moving. Oh, it's because of the other one. Okay.
You are told to drink up, both by the bot and someone in chat.
Arthur says it knows about a total when cracked one, it's removed effect. A bad omen. Yeah, it clears all negative effects, I think. Bad omen is probably considered negative. Thanks for the drink up there, the Pat. Okay, so what's going on is when the previous mob gets kicked out. Let's watch this again. Gate closes, and then lightning strikes. So I should definitely not place the creeper inside. That part, I think we got working properly. But somehow the creeper is actually pushing minecart. When it gets dismounted, it pushes the previous minecart. And now that we have a hole here, it actually interferes with it. Let's see if we can invert the signal maybe and see what happens. Sometimes, like when it comes to compacting, the whole thing you really want to do is you want to understand like how to use one clock to do multiple things. So if using one clock doesn't work, then sometimes why are there mobs? Okay, I think it's bad now. Oops. opens up, then it strikes. Okay, yeah, we don't want that. We definitely don't want that. Let's try putting in a delay, maybe. Huh. I mean, this was sort of working. That would just come from the water. What? That's how we sometimes get minecarts in here. Where's that out again? Oh, also, which one I... There, basically a bit better. We'll hop over to the raid farm just in a second. I just wanted to make a change to this one. Moves a piston, right it falls, dismounts it. Problem is the mob is actually on top of it, pushing down on it. Yeah, I think just a little bit of delay would probably help. The delay needs to be where? Coming from this side, and then it's going up this way, all the way up. We could put the delay in anywhere on here. Really just don't have perfect room for it. Put a repeater here. Actually, the repeater just needs to go. It just needs to be delayed by the time it gets to the piston. So how about we put it right for the piston? Just trying to find a clean spot to put this in. Tracks. Oh. Okay, I think that's good. See if this makes any difference. Now what happens is the mob gets on the minecart. Then there's a little bit more delay before the next mob is let downwards. But it doesn't really make much difference. Flood out. I actually don't think it's much difference at all. Now it's like similar time before a lightning strike and it falls, but I don't think they're touching each other. I don't think at any point the new mob touches the old mob. See, the creeper gets pushed aside and the minecart never touches it. I think they could resolve the issue. Let's watch it. On this side, the skeleton's legs are a little bit longer. The minecart's sitting on top of the redstone block.
Ray drink.
Okay. So the minecart's never touching the mob. It's good. Now the mobs are getting dismounted kitty corner, which is what we always wanted. Okay. Where are they taking damage from? I think it's the skeleton's feet is low enough for taking damage. Oh. Oh, it does stop. I'll start thunderstorm back up again. Oh, how did it move? Wait, what? Hey, Zero. I don't know. Oh, this is butting it. Okay. We can pull power from the opposite side too. That will help. What? I'll put these gates back in to try to avoid them going wrong spots. There's quite a bit of delay here, but it's not helping us. Let's try torch. Creeper. How is it ending up over there? Okay, so now the gates open and the lightning strikes, which is not what we want. So I guess that's also not right. What we want is we want the gate to be closed when the lightning actually strikes. Gate's closed. Yeah, actually it'd be better if the gate was only open for a short period of time. I could just let one through really quickly. And that's where observer would be nice. So let's try observer here. We just need to take this power up over there. Oh, there's creepers in there. Okay. This is a 2 flip-flop. We can change this up. I think we want to push the piston in and then pull it back. Things are following bacon. Bacon cheese. We have a lot of people with cheese in their name. Hey, new. Yeah, we'll be working on the raid farm. I just wanted to switch this out. I don't know how long this will take. That would just take a hot minute. Pin comment. Title says a building raid farm. Yeah, I guess I could edit. I could edit that. I think it takes this long to do it. Let me edit the message. Tweaking auto mob head farm. Then there. Okay, so we just power this in. Like this. But only do it once. Right now it's getting an update from when the redstone turns on and when the redstone turns off. We're gonna blow up a copy of the world. No, we're not blowing up the actual. Because we're gonna put it on testing server for others to join in. Okay, so how do we get this thing to power on 1? And
Someone
server.
searches drink up.
What's that?
Drink up.
Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, I can read that. Thanks for the drink up work. Hmm. Okay, we need this to update both of them. Oh, that only creates. Ah, okay. We had observer here, and then we're reading this over here, and then we probably paste it in. Here. Oh, did I do something? I think the thunderstorm's over. Hey, new. How long will it take to design new challenge world, sub-world, and do the version? Will you update it Windows 20? Probably. We'll do, after we do this blowing up on Sunday, we'll put up something like Super Flat World in the meanwhile before we do another big series. What did I just do again? Yeah. Oh yeah. I get thunder again. Oh, I must place a block over it? Oh, pistons are considered blocks? Really? Pistons? Oh, oh. Oh, because they're facing both opposite directions, so they're blocking all the holes. I see. Okay, is it actually thundering right now? Must be. Oh, the piston. Oh, no, the piston's dead. Piston's blocking our lightning rod. We just need something to update this every other one. Relatively simple task. Need to figure out where I equip piston. Well, this isn't gonna be right either, is it? This is gonna create 2 updates. Hmm. I knew we'll probably play in the recent version. There's really no reason to play the older version. We just want this piston to go forward, power this, retract. We have 2 set of observers to do that. Probably put monostable in here. Right now the redstone line's turning on and off. And what we want is only when it turns on to affect this. But observers can detect when it's on and off. If we push an observer over there, it's gonna send a pulse. One side. New says, how far have you gotten mob farm head farm? Everything works. What I'm trying to do is just make sure that it's robust enough to run repeatedly. So what I'm doing is doing some long-term testing, and one thing I noticed is that when mobs would fall into this killing area where the lightning would strike them, they would happen to be falling downwards as lightning strikes, they would dismount, and they would sometimes not find the proper location to dismount into. They end up over there. And that causes problems. So we're going back to what I originally had, which was gates in here that we just want to flick. Problem is it's really difficult to power them because they're in this little area here. And we have a honey block here. It's kind of compact, so it's hard to get power in there. So the way I'm powering them is from this redstone block here. I want the redstone block go in there, power them, and then leave. Which means we need this to power on and off very quickly. We have 2 power lines. One powers it and one will repower it for a delay. And that will pull, drop the block. And all we have to do is power these observers right here. We only need them to have one update. So for every time this line here turns on and off, we want this observer just to get one update rather than both on and off. Is it efficient? It's designed to be infinitely automatic, so it is efficient for the size. If you wanted to make it bigger, you'd want to have like more of these converting chambers. Alternatively, you could lightning shock all the creepers at once, but then you'd have to somehow store them. The storing is the hardest part. Where says hello there. I'm going bowling on Friday. Ooh, I've been bowling before. Thanks to follow Mixed to Nuts. I actually do enjoy having mixed nuts rather than straight run. Especially like peanuts. Some nuts are more expensive than others. How far? Oh. Hey, Ember Fox says, how you doing? How's chat? How's everybody doing? Chat, they're wondering. Doing pretty well. I kind of wish this project would be finished. Seems like every time we come back, we have to make small changes on it. Yeah, you can have the smallest render distance. This would lower. When bowling with a dad, a lot of last games begun with 2 strikes, 2 spares, so 88 score by the 4th turn. Wow, that's kind of very precise. Okay, so we have a flickering power, and we just need to turn it into a on or off power. It's not like a good way to do this. Chunk loader loaded. Does the chunk load properly loading it? You don't need a chunk loader here because you actually need the player to be here for mobs to spawn in, which are the same mobs you see here. So it just takes one player AFKing. But you don't have to AFK all the time, you just need an AFK to load it up with mobs. I guess then you could probably chunk load it. Well, then the mobs could despawn when they dismount the minecarts. That is an interesting thought. It's possible to leave them in the minecarts the whole time, even when they blow up. But not really worth it, maybe. I try to keep it somewhat simple, because it's already a complicated process having infinite mobs heads being produced. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with a different. I'm gonna go with a kind of compact one, but let's just go with a little bit bigger. What we'll do is we'll power this piston. Send the pulse through a monostable. And then we'll have 2 repeaters here. Oh, okay, let's start Thunder. Won't remember to load it every thunderstorm. No, what I'm gonna recommend people do is as soon as you see the thunderstorm, just come over here. Well, actually, now that we have a pulse, I guess we could just use one of these. Ugh. Oh, there's a creeper in there. So something like this. Okay, but we only want one of these sides. So we're taking 2 different signals and making a single one. Is this working? Hey, Blocky Sam. Okay, ads over. Welcome back, Nada. I think making a sign that everything except for mobs spawning or trunk loaders, something, should be at least made. When would the chat let me praise you, Ray? Oh, I didn't see anything in chat. Maybe I missed it. Oh, there's something I go through. Oh, looks like I went through. Okay. Hopefully I can get Java soon. Bedrock is lacking mods, the same level as mechanics and compilation. It takes getting used to a new version. Carry over the techniques, terms of hunting, exploiting, or flaws. Yeah, your message went through. Do you think something should be tested? But then you're gonna also make people make chunk loaders. I don't know, it's extra complexity. Oh, oh, oh. Would that work for this type of farm? The thing is, like, even if the mobs get kicked out of the minecart, they can despawn if they're loaded, but there's no player nearby. Which means you would have to keep these mobs inside their minecarts. Oh, why didn't this one get struck by lightning? Oh, it's over. Oh, yeah, and then I don't know how would you strike with lightning with keeping the mic? Let's see what happens here. Oh, we get 2 mobs that come through. Maybe we should use maybe we should use trapdoor. Maybe this won't work. Okay. Oh, I guess I can't put it there, can I? It opens. Oh, I guess I do fall past. Hmm. Uh. Hey, welcome. Thanks for the follow, World of Chaos. Oh, so creepers can fit underneath there. Okay, then, well, that we don't want that. Maybe the gate is the best option. Oh, yeah. That's what they move that gate. It might have been the best option. What happens? The lightning or about happen at the same time? I think we want to put a little bit of delay here. I want the mob to be dismounted and then new one drop in. $14. World of Chaos says, I usually never think about redstone until I really need it. True. Try doesn't despawn. It shouldn't despawn the player leaves. World of Chaos says, I'm a fan of Ray's work. Hey, welcome in. Some behind the scenes. Have a good one there, Amber Fox. Says, take care, Ray. Hopefully perfect the design soon. Yes. Hopefully soon. Okay, it says, gotta respect him. Does take a lot of time. Fox says, I remember the first edition of the Dragon Fire you made. It blew my mind. That one took a lot of time too. Also have a chunk loader, a lightning detector, ender pearl stasis chamber. Oh, to send the player back. That would be actually kind of smart. Then again, like they don't need the player, so then you might as well just let it run on its own. Hey, Cosmic Pity. Fancy. How did I miss so much of the chat? Oh, we had, Amber, we had some people encouraging harassment based off of false information, which isn't allowed by POS Twitch. So those people aren't allowed in chat. The quotes, oh my goodness. Those quotes. Holiday snow boots. Work smarter, not harder. We want him to get kicked out and out of the way before the gate opens up. And that seems to be happening, right? But we could probably make this better. Let's see what this does. Oh no, this is bad because they're falling. And then the lightning strikes them. So there's a chance it could fail. So I guess it was better before. We could also try inverting it. Where can we invert it? Maybe here? Oh. Wow, the baby got sent over there. Did the baby eventually die? And the thunder stopped. Huh. That's weird, the baby gets sent over here. Oh, I forgot to put honey blocks over here, that's I think that's why. Super out of context. Quote anything that Ray says. You can't stop me. Evil laugh. What? We want them to be kicked out before. Running low on creepers.
Drink.
Oh yeah. The mobs seem to pile up when the thunderstorm ends. When it ends, we get 2 mobs here. This thing that we built last time, or a few times ago, this thing works pretty well. The spider catcher doesn't really work that well though. Okay, we start up again. It look normal. Oh, how did that get? We end it. Okay, so now we have 2 mobs on top of each other. Now when we start it, this is gonna be a problem. Now they're always going to be kind of on top of each other. Oh, we got double creepers. It kind of ends up like this now. Maybe it's not a problem. If I put trap doors in there, I think I train it. Yeah. Let's try the trapdoors again. I feel like there's something I didn't try with that. They have to be. They have to be in the bottom. Oh, maybe they start pushing the mobs. Okay. Because they're sitting on top of the other mob's head, when it gets dismounted, it somehow pushes the other one. So maybe that's not a good idea. Other than that, I think that would have worked. This one came out of the water. How'd they come out of the water? I don't know. Let me take him out of context when I want to take him out of context. Who knew that taking out of context was so difficult? Okay, let's try the stopping and starting thing again. And we'll have to keep an eye out and see if we have any jamming issues up here. I feel like by putting honey here, we'd actually have more jamming issues. But we'll see. Otherwise, if we have to, we can just go in the whole bunch of chests. That seemed to resolve it. More jamming issues. The idea is to find really good quote. Okay. We have a mob down here. We have a double mob on the other side. Start back up again. So this column of mobs doesn't seem to be, like they're not pushing other mobs. When they dismount, it's not pushing the other one. I mean, maybe it is pushing it, but it just really got nowhere to push it. It's already up against the side. For this one, when it pushes it, it has a chance of pushing it over onto this platform here. But other than that, we blocked, the gates themselves are blocking in the spots, so we're not going to have mobs switching places like we did before. Okay, let's simplify this redstone here. So all we have is a piston extending and powering this with a short delay. Oh, we could stick it over here, maybe? Hmm. Oh, I guess we want the delay on the opposite side. Okay. A little bit small area to put all the redstone into. How do you want this again? We need to power a piston that extends and then powers this next piece. They gotta be on. Never said that I'll remove it. Successfully added. Wait. Got another one? Correct that. When I have the opportunity, feel like taking array out of context, I will. Oh. You guys are just like literally quoting everything I say. We just need piston, move the observer here, and then from here we have this. Hmm. Okay, might have done without all of this. The code is you guys just literally do everything. Okay, I'm gonna move this in a bit. Oh. Might get back to a little bit. We just want to make sure there's plenty of time for the mobs to fall down and that they're in position by the time lightning strikes. And we need to make sure the gates are closed when they get struck by lightning. So this is a pretty good timing here. Now we also need to bring this power around and power this torch. We also need to power the gate down there. This torch goes supposed to be on and off switch for piglins. Right now it's powered. That means, oh, we have a different gate here. I forgot we have one more gate above this gate. Okay, I got two gates. This gate stays open. It stays open because we power the block beside it.
Ray, could you remove quote 20?
Does that not work?
The remove quote command does not work.
Are you sure you're spelling it properly?
Yep.
Is that what the actual command is? Just that word? Remove quote one, right?
Yeah.
How do you know I didn't remove it?
Because I typed the command and then I checked if the quote still existed and it did.
Oh. Oh, I'm not sure. You want me to just try typing that? See what happens?
You could try.
That's how it works. Guess we'll put a repeater here. And everything else. Probably. Okay, looks better. Yeah, I knew you find the most random quotes. Bot used to automatically post quotes in chat too, but I think at this point, so many weird ones that might just scam me. Now we have two mobs in there. They don't seem to be pushing each other, which is good. I wonder why they stopped pushing each other now. So many weird ones. That looks pretty good. If we end it, get some that are gonna stack. They're pulling power from the sides. We're going to use this one again. All we have is this little redstone here. Take up too much room. Also, the redstone goes up. So when this turned off, down by piglin, and come through portal. This is switch with that. And I think it turns on this clock. Or this clock is always running. It just unlocks it sometimes. We have this little redstone here. That is a very random quote. Did I flip the switch? Oh, it's off. This is powered. Why is this powered? Oh, because there's no lightning storm. So once a lightning storm does occur, okay, now it turns it on. Oh, we want redstone dust here. Otherwise, this red zone goes through. I don't want it powering this. How did that get there? Now this clock is turned on. Got me curious. Remove quote command is off. I don't know how it'd be on or off. You'd have to tell me. I don't recall any of that. Where this turns on, then it's going to block the piston here. Because of that. Oh, I think we can set the target block here. Okay, so now I won't flood that.
Like, can you check in the Streamlabs bot config
Okay,
if
I
there are
can do that.
any commands?
Using CloudBot. Quotes. And where do I check? In the quotes one, there's no. I don't see anything else in the quotes one. Can you tell me specifically where it's at? Configure commands. Yeah, I'm on Streamlabs for the CloudBot. And under quotes, it shows all the quotes. I can see all the quotes you guys made. But it doesn't show commands. If I figure it out, let me know. Yeah, but where is that at? New, I don't know where that's at. You're gonna have to find out online and tell me. Somewhere in Streamlabs? Streamlabs is kind of big. Nah, it has a lot of different tabs. You're not gonna find it like that. Commands tab? No, there's not commands. There's no command tab, not for CloudBot. I'm using CloudBot. Oh, commands. Oh yeah, there is a commands one. And then search a command for remove. There's no command with word remove in it. Add. They don't, it shows the commands that I added, I think. Oh no, I had to click the default one. Default. Remove. Oh, it is turned off. Okay. Thanks for helping me find it. Okay, turn it on. So now moderator should be able to edit as well as remove command. Or no, that's command. Oh, hold on. No, I don't want you to remove commands. I want you to remove quotes. The quote thing they have, it's called the quote remove. You put it the wrong way around. Word quotes first and then remove. Yeah, for some reason the add quote is add quote, but then the remove quote is opposite. It's quote remove. That's why I wanted you guys to look it up, because I figured you spelled it wrong. I wrote it wrong. Okay. Let's turn this back on again. Yeah, I don't know. But I did learn quite a bit by doing that. Oh, it looks pretty good. I'm gonna grab some water because I'm out, and then we'll hop over and start working on the raid farm. So as I grab some water, check out my socials. They're on screen. I haven't left yet. There, Nada. Don't get too excited.
No.
But yeah, check out my socials in the chat and on screen. And I'll be right back.
Be my stream for a bit. My stream now. My stream now.
Alrighty, back. Just in time, so let's drink some more water. So, I think we got this thing working again. I'll test it some more off stream. Let's go check out. Oh, we have a claw gauge here? Wait, how did these? What? I don't know what would push these. What would push it on the side? Would it be a jock or something? Maybe a mob that dies and falls through? Yeah, we'll do some more testing about that off stream. So the thing I want to work on today is the raid farm. Dude, we were working on the other one for 2 hours. How is that possible? Okay, so raid farm. You start the raiders find these spawning spaces. They spawn here. Players underneath whacking armor stand, which hurts everything else nearby. So these guys. Then the ones that are on jockeys will get dismounted by the water, and the Ravagers get put through the portals. So that. Why do we push the Ravagers through portals? I think just so they don't end up falling down there and affecting raid. So now you guys kind of know what to look for. We can go ahead and start the raid. Oh, I forgot about the punters. Dude, it's like hard to even get in there. I guess still need to start my alt account.
Wait, could you give us a funny quote for quote number 10 of this stream?
Not my job to make funny quotes. The whole purpose is supposed to be just random quotes, not predetermined ones. Yeah, let me get my alt account. Give a funny quote for number 10 of one stream. Wait, isn't 10 already taken? We're like in the 20s, right, for quotes? My favorite quote for quote number 10. You guys are putting all sorts of quotes into it. Welcome in. Hey Thord. If you guys are new to the stream and haven't hit the follow button, go ahead and do so. It's a little heart underneath the stream. You get some free lovely points for that. Alright, let's load up my alt account. And that way you can actually see the raid farm working, because to run the raid farm, I have to be down here. If I'm down here, you're not going to see anything above. Back. And let's see, turn that up. Yeah, you can't really see what's going on. He's really loud there. Okay, my alt's getting loaded up. The Raiders are already
Did you
taking back
disable
supply
ad
me.
quote?
Huh?
Did you disable ad quote?
I haven't did anything.
It won't work anymore.
What are you trying to do?
Adding a quote. That's what I'm trying.
It's the other way around. It's quote edit.
Add, not edit.
Oh, then it's add quote to that command. Maybe there's a limit. I don't know.
It did not work before that. Just so you know.
Well, some of you guys were adding quotes. I don't know. You know more about than me.
Only mods should have permission to add to manage quotes.
I think that's true.
Unless you've changed it.
No, I haven't done
Which I
anything.
think you did.
I've been busy working on this.
But thank you for providing a funny quote for quote number 10 of one stream.
It's not my job to make funny quotes. Wait, did you really add that? Okay. Let's.
Yes, it's quote number 25.
Now you guys can kind of see what's happening. I guess currently we have no boats around the player. Oh, I think my leather boots broke. My leather boots broke, and then I fell through the powdered snow because I no longer had them. That's something.
Yeah, will mending solve the issue?
Make sure to turn the audio off. That's loud. Five more courses to 30. Okay, that's kind of how it works. Player sits down here. Tax thing. Love. And die. And we also have villages which are sending the raids downwards. We can stack them on top of each other. Oh, it says add is done. So, I'm not sure if we're gonna give ourselves OP leather armor maybe. We can stand on top of the powdered snow. We could try that. Otherwise, we could try something else. breaking. Oh. Breaking 3. Action. Protection, I guess, still would be the best for Vex because they hit you with their swords. Protection 95 for best. And what's one? And also probably put thorns. Well, that's not really still. I think that's everything, right? We don't need other stuff. Cool. So there's 2 ways we can do this. Let's turn off this chat. And we got our cooking. Okay. One account's wacky, the other one's just observing. And then you'll see the raiders spawn on the platform. They get killed pretty fast, but the evokers still reduce specs. It don't seem like the Ravagers are moving properly though. Supposed to be moving. Oh, that's because I removed the water. Okay. Okay, having protection on the boost helped a lot more. But yeah, you can see how the raid farm works. Y'all all are in there. Okay, now we got that part for you guys. Let's remove these. Okay. Now we're trying to work on the part where we collect them. We need nice full top blocks in order for the raiders to be spawned on them. Or we could use snow layers. I think we tried powder snow, right? They don't spawn powder snow. I wonder what happens. What happens if they spawn in powder snow and then they fall through it? Essentially what we're doing right now is we're trying to collect the items. So we kill them, the items land here. We know it produces, what do we say? Like 150,000 items per hour? It was, I think it was like 15 hoppers worth. That's 15 times. So that's about how much it. Anyway says, out of quotes and so far, what is your favorite quote? I haven't actually looked at them. Okay. I knew we'd take that contact. Silica. I like that one says, oh, we have a little redstone here. That one actually makes somewhat sense. Some other ones are just talking about quoting themselves. A little bit strange. So yeah, the idea to pick up the items was either use these pistons to push the items to the center, have them fall through a hole in the center, or use pistons to glitch the items, pull them through, or you can use these pistons here to retract the blocks when the items fall through. Can you do the sweeping attack thing to mobs that are falling through cobwebs? So if the mobs spawned, like in Potter Snow, and then they just fell, they were inside cobwebs,
I
then the
don't
player
know.
just killed them,
I never
items
actually
kept
tried.
falling.
You could try it.
What's that?
You could try it. I have not. I have never tried it.
Ah.
Could go to a testing world or even test it to the side of the farm.
Did you just add another quote?
No.
It's just you already quote 28. Oh my goodness.
It's funny taking you out of context.
I'm surprised you came up with so many different quotes just from random chatting.
It's not. It's not me. It's the chatter here. Technically, you can come and talk here. I think.
So if the mobs are falling through, and then they end up in cobwebs, you kill them. The items are just gonna keep falling through. Items keep going down, which actually would be pretty helpful. Because then you wouldn't need to really pull the items out of the system. Powder snow. I guess powder snow would work, right? Because no mobs should be on fire, so they shouldn't destroy the powder snow. So the options are either make kind of a complicated item collection
Ray,
system
Ray, could you give
with
us a really
pistons.
funny quote? This one is the
What?
30th quote.
Did you just add another quote? Oh my goodness. How do
I
you guys
did not
consider
add
those
another
good quotes?
I could not do such a thing. I would not do such a thing.
Uh-huh.
Could you give us another funny quote?
No. Okay. So yeah.
You
Putting
learned
powder snow in
your
here.
lesson. You learned your lesson.
How could you guys consider this? No. You guys are just gonna quote the word no. What does that even mean? Let's make a copy of the world. Move on. I'm at a bunch of like forks in the road. I'm not sure which one of these designs is gonna be best. I've just been making copies. Keep going forward. Wow, you get up to 30 quotes now. Now what are you gonna do? Hey, Ray, could you give us a break? Okay, I think we can put the powder snow in. So, if we want to do the powder snow method, actually, how could we do the powder snow method?
Ray, can you say a smart quote? Work hard to be smart.
Hold on. Essentially, is it possible to make a circle of glitched powder snow? I don't know if it is. It's not easily. Just need to pull sticky. I can't actually pull. Oh, there went my potion. So it's like this. Whatever's on top of it's not gonna get update or track. But for us to do it, we need the powder snow to be on top of this piston. We need this to be a headless piston.
Ray, can you come up with a smart quote?
I'm sure there'll be some good quotes. You guys are just anxious right now. Maybe, you know, over time, might find some good ones.
Yes, there were good quotes. And yes, I'm adding a quote. I'm going to add a quote. Just don't look in chat.
Actually, I think this would be pretty difficult to do or impossible to do. Because you want all the powder snow to be right by each other. The way to make headless pistons is using explosions.
Ray, just
Explosion.
don't look in
Right.
chat.
Oh yeah, that is my favorite then. Oh, we have a little redstone here. If we stuck in some headless pistons, we could do these headless pistons not too hard. We could do that survival. That's difficult. Then we do this. Oh. Do this. No. Then we have to add powder snow. There. Like this. And then if I just... Oh, I forgot to do the other part. Can't fit this line. Okay. Then I can do one of these at... That's possible. But now these powder snow can't get updated by other powder snow, so I place one here, updates it. Which means all the powder snow has to be placed in at the same time, right? If all the powder snow has to be placed in. Means all the headless pistons have to be placed in at the same time. Well. And they would be in a circle like this. SNL has redeemed Quiet Time for 800 Gordy points. Let's do that. Quiet Time is I'll save my voice for 2 minutes by not talking.
Good thing you're preserving your voice.
Yes. We'll start that now. Okay. 2 minutes of silence completed. Okay, so the problem is we're trying to make a O shape worth of just floating powder snow. In order to do that, it's kind of complicated. You need a piston that's pulling on a block that it can't actually pull. And if we're making a circle powder snow, that means we need kind of a circle of pistons pulling. Takes a drink up, first layer. Quiet time ray overrule another quiet time ray. Let you speak again. I don't think it works that way. I think it just means I need to do 2 of them. Because they're with the coats. The other option is we could also put the snow in at different Y levels. Potentially make it easier. Do it in survival. But even that's kind of difficult. It actually might be easier just to use pistons to collect the loot rather than try to use, like, in the end it's gonna look really clean. It's just gonna be snow layers in a circle like this, and then the raiders are actually gonna spawn in the floating snow layers and they're just gonna fall downwards. If they allowed us to put powder snow, if they allowed us to put snow layer on top of powder snow, then make this easier. There's nothing you can really place powder snow or snow layers on that would also let the mobs fall through. You can do trapdoors, but as soon as you remove the trapdoors, they fall through. Unless you have, maybe if we had some golems to replace the powder snow, that would be kind of strange. That could work. That'd be really strange. Huh. But then the golems would die from the sweeping edge, right? Maybe not. Let's see. I love making these farms, guys, because we come across the most strangest ideas. Well, at least I do. Love when you guys also help too. But the idea is we have trapdoors. And for Ravagers to spawn, they need to spawn like on a normal solid top block, but then there's also one exception, which is snow layers. So if we have a summon snow golem, the snow golem can actually place snow layers on top of this, and then they would spawn here. And then every once in a while we could open the trapdoor, which would break it, but this would also allow the items to fall through. Items still would get stuck on this edge though. How could we solve that? But yeah, the thing is then you just put these back, and if the golem's still there, then place it in. So come across the strangest. You didn't finish the sentence. How could you stop them from the items being stuck on the edge? Well, actually, wait, can you? No, you can't place trapdoors here because that would stop the spawning itself. You can't put bottom size trapdoors, it also doesn't work. You could place in blocks. Instead of trapdoors, you could just have blocks that are in there. And then we can pull the blocks away with pistons. That would also work. There would be no spots for items get stuck. We do this and then that comes back again. Huh, okay. Is there another block that we can use? We could try and make the items fall between blocks. Let's see if this still works. Like a shifting floor. We have items in the lower one. Yeah, they're still there. So just move back and forth. But if there is a wall here, what exactly would happen to it? Oh, kind of gets squished. What was the make sense? Take out sentence. Change the meaning, huh? Come across the strangest. It does seem like it's losing lost a lot of its meaning. So we would have something like this. It would only be 3x3 area. It don't seem like the items will really glitch through that easily. We're likely to fall up and out. Thanks for following Toxic Fuse. I do like the idea of the snow golems. But snow golem idea is not really needed if we're pulling the blocks out anyways. Like you could pull them out without snow golem. The snow golem could play snow on blocks where you normally couldn't place snow. That would be useful. The top of an open gate or something. There is one strange thing, right? 'Cause I think you can. There's some really strange ones, like you could place. Go on. Honey, yeah. Honey's not full block. But since it appears to be full block, work. But I don't know if that really helps it. I'm trying to think, maybe push the items to the corner here. There's only one pixel worth of item going through, and the pixel's 4 items, so it wouldn't fit through there. Even if there was 2 of those back to back. Yeah, the powder snow layer top of powder snow, that would have been best. Or if you could have done like a top of cobwebs or just anything. That block. No. So does this break off now? Oh, it does. Makes sense. Not being. Doesn't think it's being supported. There is saying you can use honey though. I don't know. Would raiders actually spawn on top of honey? I don't think so. You can't place like levers.
I am not about to get 35 quotes.
Dang. Hey Darkspine, it says, why new raid farm? Check title, check the pin message. Old ones shouldn't break. But still means possible to make new. Code and survival. It's a nice way to explain it there, Dara. Can we do anything else? We have holes in between here. Items could fall through too.
Ray, did you actually say something like that?
We have holes. Streamlabs. He's a pretty good moderator. He listens to everything you guys say with your commands. The good, the bad, and the ugly. I'm trying to think how this would work with a circular. We have a circular area here. If we had an opening here, and then we had a spawning floor.
I agree on that quote.
It listens to. Did I say that? Streamlabs is closer to being AI rather than a human. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, I see. You cut the rest of it off. I didn't recognize that quote because it sounded so different. So if we have soul, why are the golems coming over? Soul sand here, and
You say a lot of things that can be taken out of context.
see that.
Did you say glow him? Anytime.
I think it's a golem.
Then it was a typo.
Okay. So this is powered. Got some items here. Push. Then it's back. Okay, so it keeps everything on this side here. Everything is lined here.
You just say a lot of things that can be taken out of context and they don't catch them.
Huh.
The less you speak, the less quotes you'll have.
I think the items just move from one side to the other side, right? So over here in the middle. Is your favorite quote still the same? What's your second favorite quote? What is my second favorite quote?
Ray, can I quote myself, then your reaction to what I said? Does that count like I'm quoting you?
I don't know.
I mean, it's your channel, you choose if you count it as your quote. There are more than 15 quotes this time.
Probably one that says he's listening to everything. My second favorite of the new ones.
Over 20
Favorite's still the
quotes.
same. If what's? Oh yeah, I guess I already
It's
answered
over
that.
20 quotes.
The items actually make it to the middle.
You said a lot of funny things that were taken out of context.
Unless you speak. Let's go to you. You just say it right last. Like I don't even say anything. It's not even like quoting me. It's just my reaction, and it's not even me saying anything. It's just me laughing.
Technically, it is true though.
You quoted a laugh. Not even really a quote.
What's a quote?
What's a quote?
What a quote?
Probably if you look it up. Probably it says something like something somebody says.
No, I know like what a quote is.
That'd be such a long quote.
So this is going to be the 23rd quote. Why such a long? Did you say why such a long quote?
I don't even remember.
It's fun to chat.
I guess if we just kept pushing blocks in from one side, items would eventually all get stuck in this groove here. And then they eventually make themselves get pushed to the opposite side. Or you could actually collect them. That could be a thing. At the same time, you could just pull the pistons out, the items would fall right down to the bottom. Hmm. Do this would be kind of complicated. You have to keep feeding blocks that come from this side, feed them back around, push them to the other side. Which is different than just having a shifting floor. And even then, I still have to get into a water stream, preferably get sorted. Oh yeah, we're talked about earlier about how allays could pick up items, but I guess it wouldn't be good because allays could end up dying from the player whacking in the area. They would damage everything, including the allays. Even with the regen, they wouldn't be able to keep up with that. We thought a lot of different ways that we could collect items, but which one would be the simplest? And then after that, we still gotta figure out how we're gonna get the XP orbs, the extra XP orbs, removed. Don't have too many. These XP orbs, would they be able to go over top of bumps? Hmm. If I drop XP orbs over here. They just fall? Oh, it's the command that's killing them. Add a Ray Quotes channel in the Discord. There is the other one. The clipped one. Probably works. Okay. Okay, this B orb cannot jump over this. We can actually catch XP orbs with this as well. Clips not the same as quotes. Well, I mean, you could clip the quote. Post it. If we grab the XP orbs, we could also pull them over.
Drink water.
Oh yeah, we can move it with piston too, okay. So the XP orbs can't like fight. In that case,
Quotes are too short to clip.
oh, How long does it have to be?
Hey, did you actually say how long how long do they have to be?
Maybe.
And they have to last 5 seconds
Nice.
or more to be clips, which don't take up much of your time.
Oh, we could move the items all to one side. Then we'd have to get. Oh, actually, wait, do we have to really move them all to one side? Let's say we had solid blocks in the middle. We had these on the outside. And then we did slab. Here. And okay, something like this. We wouldn't put the pistons here. We have to move it back. Interfere. We could put spacers in here. So now, if we have items here, the first thing we do is push it this way. Oh, girl. Items do fall off this side. Oh, I guess we don't want spacers there. I could do that, but I don't think we want that. And then on this side, items are over here. If we push this. Oh no, we don't want that. We want to put spacers on this. Okay, push that direction. Then we push opposite, items fall through. The items fall through. Okay, items. If there's items. End up there. And they end up here. We do this again. They end up falling off. Though I don't want, like I said, I don't want this openness to be here, because then the raiders would not be able to spawn there. How many quotes did we begin the stream with? Was it like a little under 20, or yeah, I think so. What do you think the quote counter will be? But end of the stream, I
Start
think
with
40.
15 quotes.
System has built-in mouse head to control cursor.
We started at 15 quotes.
Hey
We're
Sage,
already.
sad age, sad. Oh, Arthur's also that.
Ray, how many quotes you think there will be by the end of the stream? If they
40.
40?
Hey Mac Bro,
40.
they're just what do they call it? New introductions. Oh, the chat's going by so fast. Judge LV says, "Hey Ray, I follow you on YouTube since 2018. Wow, wow. But never came here. Thanks for all the content tutorials you've made so far. Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate your support. Thanks a lot." Oh, I don't know if you had to add during. Okay, so if we don't want that there. There's no other text blocks I can use, is there? Did we try making spawn top of? It's worth a try. We're back. Yeah, thank you, Sedge, for the nice words. Okay, now I have to go Kratos, takes Bad Omen. Let's see if it spawns. S is quiet, silent, or the S is Q silent letter, right? Don't look like they can spawn on honey.
Drink!
Oh, okay. We know they don't spawn the honey. I can't think of any other block. If you could put snow layers on more things, that would make it possible. But can't really do that. Can't place like snow layers on ice, right? Okay, maybe they added that later. Wonder if you have an ice floor, items could slide off. Probably won't. That's why in the video he also says Ray here. Yeah. Ray's my name, and it's Ray's works. Ray, and then raises. Ray's works. No, it's not. It's not Ray's my name. It's Ray. Ray's is my name. Ray or we could do. I think for this to work, we need to have the shorter blocks on the outside. Then the taller one inside pushes the box off the edge. So for this, we could probably do this if we push it back very quickly. Oh, it's kind of interesting how they can also spawn. The powder snow could go on top of the piston, but then the can change form. I guess it's similar to like the trapdoor. I don't know if we can use that to our advantage or not. When we shift it, all the items do align to one side. Then I guess you could just put trapdoors in there. Maybe what we could do is put trapdoors.
Ray, you are already wrong.
Huh?
You are already wrong. We're already at 42 quotes.
I see.
Do you have any new
Raises.
assumptions?
What?
Do you have
Raises
any
the
more
name, MCs the game. Actually sounds pretty good there, chimp.
Do you have any more guesses on how many quotes?
I don't even want to guess anymore.
You're too tired of our stupidity.
Raise the name, and it's Raises works. What? And there's a Raises works today. Maybe I did.
You did say raises.
Raise the name, MCs the game. Actually, yeah, that sounds good. So the items pile up here.
Us taking you out of context just keeps me from going to my phone on my bed.
Huh. This would make the items fall off this side as well as this side over here. A new is redeemed. That's a question. Adding this quotes is good or bad and what? Oh, I think it's good if you choose good ones. People enjoy it.
Are you tired of us? By chance.
I'm just tired in general. I'm trying to think how we could also fit boats in here. We also had to try to get rid of XP orbs. But I guess XP orbs would act the same way, right? But then they would fight. XP orbs would keep trying to fight this. And they'd end up along the edge there. And then even if you moved this, if you move the XP orb away, it's still going to be on the edge there. And then if you do this, maybe the XP orb falls down, maybe it catches there. So I guess the only difference between these two sides is these pistons are further
I
back.
see another funny quote. Another funny thing we can take out of context. And just quote.
I guess this would work if we had two sets of pistons here. This actually might work.
Quoting you out of context is fun.
It must be. We ended up with that many quotes already.
It's the only reason I'm not going to my bed. And yeah.
Maybe we need 3 different tiers of blocks to catch the different items. Oh, what we could do, it's kind of complicated.
It's so fun that it stops me. It's so fun quoting you out of context. It's seriously keeping me from going on to my bed with my phone.
Guess you really have to think about like what I'm saying, if it's worth quoting.
You're really keeping me busy.
So if we did something where this here, right? you push it this way, then these can no longer spawn mobs. I thought, oh, we could put in these blocks, but then items don't fall off the edge because they're gonna hit up against this edge here. In this case, items fall into this. And then when we move it, I guess we could just throw item there. Now when we move it back, item ends up over here. Now to get the item to move out further, we need it to go lower. We could go with honey there. Problem is honey is also going to stick to all these blocks, so. How would this even push it? Nope. Nope. Dude, we have more pistons. Think about it. If they made it, the more pistons you have pushing something, the more you could push. So if you have one piston, you push 12 blocks. But if you have two pistons pushing the same block, same group of blocks, then you can push 24 pistons. Or blocks. Hey, Johnson. Sentences. So with the update, it can be more efficient raid farm. Yeah, potentially.
What other out of context quotes can you say?
Well, I can't say them because then they would be in context. You have to take them out of context. So you want me to say in context quotes, and then you take them out of context.
I think that makes sense. I'm about to see a couple of quotes probably popping up in chat from that sentence.
What? Are they in context quotes or out of context quotes? Well, I can't say them because they would be in context. That is out of context though. Yeah, I think the idea is to have like a pyramid shape floor. And then as you shift back and forth, the items keep falling down to lower pyramid, they eventually fall off the edge. But we only have 2 blocks to work with. We only have these blocks and the other blocks, because any other blocks, the Ravager or the mobs don't spawn up.
The more I speak to you, the more funny quotes that
It
come
is
out.
out of context though. Out of context, right? Sorry, at 47. Flip and go back and look for that one.
The more I talk to you, the more out of context quotes we get.
I almost hit 20 hours there, Wes. Hey, Nancy. Just joined. I posted a few drawings and stuff on the Discord. Check them out. Yeah, if you ping me, and if they're related to me, probably check them out. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, we couldn't even use like walls here because they won't spawn on any of those. Hmm. I don't think they spawn on path blocks. How big are path blocks though? They're the same as soul sand?
Can you say some more funny quotes?
No.
When I ask that,
8.
you just say no. But when I ask something
Oh, these
else,
are higher.
will you also say no?
Quote number, what quote is that? Dude, it's just boxes.
No, the reason it's quote 15 50 doesn't show up is
You break
because
it?
those are just square brackets
Oh. So it's missing.
for the date and the game. But they're empty. It's just I'm quoting it.
It's a lot. It's just
I'm
box.
quoting it.
What quote is that? What is it's just
The more you speak, the more quotes
what?
you get. The more the more you speak, the more quotes we have.
Well, how did you go from quote number 45 to? Oh, I see. Okay. You're checking 45, and then now you're at 40. Now you're checking 48. Okay. Well, no Ravager spawned on the path blocks.
The more you speak, the more the more funny quotes we have that we can take out of context.
Can't remember that.
Are you tired of our stupidity yet?
I don't know if you can edit post to ping. Does that work? I don't even know. On Discord. Every rate and quote. I turned the random ticks off so it wouldn't turn back to soil. Or dirt. I just want to see if they spawn on it. I think they pretty much have to spawn a normal surface block. There's
Can
testing
you
these.
celebrate quote 15? Can you
No,
celebrate quote 50?
I know
We got to quote 50.
snow layers. That's kind of exception.
When when someone pays attention, you say a lot of things out of context.
Huh.
There are a lot of funny things we can take out of context. And I'm not complaining.
Hmm. Ping you. It says I can edit to ping. Okay. Water, or the 50, dirt. It's Oh, I don't know about that. I didn't worry about the water thing. I just want to test it. Dude, you just added the most boring quote ever. You wrote, I just want to see if they spawn on it. You're supposed to be choosing good ones. That one's below par. You check your post out. Oh, what's your message? 2 quotes. The stream changed. Not finding third. I don't know. I can't keep track of all them. Taking you out of context is not a quote oversaturated. That's what I agree with. Hey, that. Hey. X8. Let me check your message. You see one ping, but I think this is just oh, actually no, it did not ping me. Oh wow, you did post some more pictures. Okay, let's take a look at these pictures. I'm up the browser.
Ray, is that quote good? A good one.
Oh, is this like Pinocchio
Ray, is that quote a good one?
Pacchio?
Ray?
No, I'm busy.
All I'm asking you is to read one chat message.
Chico. Wait, maybe tell me the reference, or maybe did you write it down already? Oh, you wrote Gordy's evil twin introduced Chico. Is it obvious where I got the name from? Pumpkin Patches. Pumpkin Patches. Is that what the name means? Huh. Maybe you could tell me a little bit about what's going on in the picture and how this is evil twin. It looks like it's more purple.
Hey, is quote 52 a good one?
I'm busy.
Please just.
This one says.
No one.
No, we're gonna be PvP, but I thought of drawing of me being a menacing PvP totem of a dagger. Read the chat. I drew. I wrote the picture. Ah. Oh, I see the totem. Gotcha. Nice. Yeah, if you guys ever make fan art, you guys post it onto my Discord special fan art channel.
Ray, is quote 52 a good quote?
Oh, you actually edited your message? Or did I miss it? Or... yeah, because I didn't see that was last time. Have a good one anew. What's number 50? Number 50? I don't know, I just see 52.
Yeah, it's 52.
Oh.
Is it a good quote?
No. I mean, you can ask people in chat. When I ask chat, what does chat think of the quote? Because they're the ones that understand it.
I refuse to ask chat.
I don't think we really have any other blocks to choose from. Work the way we want to. This powder snow needs port. Let me see. Push this. So it starts out like this. And if we want these items to fall, we had this slide underneath of this. There. That. We open these up. Now, there we can do the same to the opposite side. We first need to slide this under this, but this is already fully extended.
You say a lot of things that can be taken out of context.
Oh, I realize that. And then we need like a double piston extender, right? Just have the items removed. Yeah, I don't know if this is the best way to get items out of the system. But that, if we don't have a double piston extender, then we're left with items falling down this row and also down here. This one's not bad because player's AFK right here, so it's kind of far away from the player. The only downside is like we want to try to put boats close to the player. We don't get vexed, kill the player. Hey, gummy brick.
Can you say a smart quote so we'll have at least one smart quote from the Razeworks?
So they have many color pencils, so you use purple. I gotcha. As a exactly what part are you building on right now? We're trying to build a collection system to collect items after we kill the mobs. So this is a 3x3 area that we're mimicking over here.
Could you say a smart quote instead of a funny quote so we at least have a smart quote from the Razeworks?
So we sit in here and we back the armor stand and it kills everything around it. Everything, all the mobs in here. So once the mobs die, the items are going to be in here. There's a lot of items, so hoppers aren't going to be fast enough. Plus, it might not be the best option because we want to have boats near the player. So I was hoping to put boats all the way around here and then push items out further. And then the idea is like, how do you get the items out? You don't want to put water in here because then that stops spawning. You could probably shift the floor without hurting the rates. pulling the floor back will also work. As long as you don't do it for very long, or if it's other blocks that they spawn in underneath. It says all quotes are just funny. That's up to you. You guys define a smart quote of mine.
Can you just say a smart quote instead of funny quote?
Probably said quite a few over the years. Gotta be around, pick them up. But anyways, right now we're just trying to look at every single possible way to remove items from this platform, and then we're gonna try to choose the one that works the best for what we're trying to do.
We can just ignore my question. Great.
There's something possible to do with slabs. I can't have slabs here because they don't spawn on slabs. It has to be flat top blocks. They did slabs, they're pretty nice. LKF. We have pistons pulling items from the side. What we could do is we could have pistons that push the items around, and then only one side do we actually pull the items out. But that also, it gets kind of complicated because you have to run wiring to all these pistons while also having boats in there. Then you gotta make sure the boats don't get moved. I guess if the player's underneath, if all the piston stuff is above, it should make it pretty... We're trying to separate the collection system from the player. The player also sits in the middle. And the boats. The boats can be around the player, so we're trying to keep everything kind of away. So if we have these pistons, they're pushing items. Even if they're pushing blocks. The items kind of got pushed along this whole thing. And then they end up like in one corner. Then this one corner we actually like remove a block and let the items fall down. Best would be probably to try to pull the items out using pistons. But if we add blocks in here to squish the items, mobs that land on top of this block won't be able to get damaged by the player. And therefore, they would blow up the system. If we have each of the pistons just pulse, then we can have like a little water system underneath here that goes around the outside, picks up all the items. But we gotta make sure the water system doesn't actually interfere with the boat, which we also have here in the picture. And the player is also gonna be here. Player could be in a crouching. Might be able to fit it in. So I'm trying to look for the type of collection system that gives us most room for boats around the player. Because ideally, if we have boats around the player doesn't take damage. And the player don't take damage. I think we could do some pretty unique stuff that oh, I see. You're checking for the quotes, but they don't exist. Okay, this message earlier. Is something possible? Okay, and then water. Let the blocks fall and build the collection from lower. The items won't fall through the boats. If we have boats around here, the items won't fall through those at the top. Let me carve in a pumpkin during Halloween and puts our head. They wear brown clothing. Their costume is Gordy. Yeah, it definitely could happen. Like, what do they call the Gary Crow? Scarecrows? The Scarecrow costumes, right? That's what it kind of looks like. The jack-o'-lanterns, heads, and then like the mold clothing. I know as kids we used to make scarecrows, but they didn't really scare anything. Also thought about pushing items into the center one time. Oh, we also have to decide if we want to block the center or not. If we block the center, I don't think it's gonna make too much difference. Like it won't, it's gonna remove one spawning space for just a bit. But it shouldn't stop too many waves from getting pumping. If this is open, then all these pistons just push, and the items eventually make their way into the center and they fall down. That just seems like really simple, right? The problem is, we have boats in here. The boats are going to clip into here, and then the items are going to land on top of the boats. Unless we have the boats lined up in such a way where they're not. Maybe we put the boats back further enough so they don't collide with it. That also means a player standing here, the mobs can see the player and they try to attack them. Giving wrong advice accidentally. Level of redstone farm is too low. Practice more. Well, it's good that, you know, people in chat help out. But sometimes I'm so focused on one thing, I overlook other things. Which I do wonder, if there's powder snow here, could mobs see through powder snow? I actually don't know. See through powder snow. See if they try to shoot arrows at me or something. They are looking at me, but maybe they don't live long enough to actually shoot. Nope. Kill the armor stand. That sounds just crazy. They can see powder through powder snow. Look at all the items. Is there anything similar that they wouldn't be able to see through? Powder snow. Huh. That is strange they can see through it. Backseeing is annoying sometimes. Not for me. I used to have, I always encourage people backseat in my streams, because that's the whole purpose of them.
I posted my clipboard history from the stream in media share. If you want to look at it.
But like, them shooting at us isn't really that big a deal either, right? I don't think anything bad came from them trying to shoot us. Like, as long as the actual evokers can't put down fangs down there, it should be fine.
From 1 to 10, how much will you rate Gordy?
Building? Like, this type of building?
Gordy.
Oh, I can't hear you.
My accent sucks, I know.
You can type it out. Oh, what is the hole underneath of a conduit? Not conduit, a cauldron.
I
Oh, it's only
typed what I asked in chat.
3 pixels, okay.
I typed what I asked in chat.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Okay, let's see if stuff is underneath it. You rate Gordy? Gordy is a solid 8. What do you guys think Gordy is? Well, you don't have to make sure that what you're saying is correct there. Sedge, as people in chat will discuss it and we'll try to help each other out. That's the whole purpose. Not everybody knows everything about everything. Oh, okay.
Vote 54 already.
Wow, 54. Kill the armor stand, probably with latency or something.
You are awfully 14 quotes.
Oh, yeah, you can put. You gotta put boots on it. Makes it so annoying to replace it. The whole idea is then as me, or as we sit here. Actually, if I was way up here, could they see me? Maybe they wouldn't be able to see me. But then they could attack me, right? Yeah, because I'm fighting with their feet. I think this would be bad if I sat here. But I kind of want to try it. I guess we'll see.
Right? You
If
answer the question.
Vindicator gets mad, like he'll pretty much one hit us. Or
Ray,
not
could you
one hit.
answer the question I asked in chat?
Uh, hmm. Yeah, I don't think it'd be good to stand up here like this. Oh, how much time it takes? Make all raid. I don't know. Long time. Yeah, I don't think this is good because then we can't put boats around the player. The idea is to put the player as low as possible. If it's possible to have something that held the player down that also didn't stop items from falling through. Because then if I was in crawling mode down here, then I'd have a smaller profile, and we just need to affect the player using... I guess you could go crawling mode, right, with the boat. Maybe we could place a boat. Make a place a boat. Hold the player down. Or, actually, we even have to be in the center. Maybe... Oh, it says drink water. Oh, you made something else? Fixed it. There's an image now. Huh. Oh, wow. How do you draw so fast? Dang. Look at this one. Gordy. Looks like a... kind of like he's really excited. There's Ray. Hey, really good at actually making these cartoony face. Just Mazzy themselves. Got a very unique skin. In Minecraft trees and clouds. Quite nice. Those drawings are always cartoony. Oh, wow. Hey, very good job. What was I saying over here? Oh yeah, have a boat, hold the player down. Then I said, what if we just had the player partially in a different block? What if... Oh, that... what if... We just need to have a trapdoor here to get control mode. This. And if I stand with most of my body here, some of it not. Question is, can I actually kill everything? I thought we said we had to be somewhat near the center for this to actually work. Let's see. Oh. Oh, where's my armor stand? Oh, they killed the armor stand. Abort mission, abort mission.
Another quote.
Can't really see with the Ravagers there. Not sure what killed the armor stand. Is it me? Can we put in the... Can we put the water back in again? Possibly. Chip says, by the way, you think a new raid farm would be smaller, simpler build? Well, or is this trying to go for max efficiency? I'm not trying to go for max efficiency. I'm trying to keep it simple while making it faster than the previous one. I'm trying to think how we can power these pistons while being as far away as possible. Let's put in some power in to see where it just ends up. If I power them from... We're pushing the items to the center. Then we need to power the... Can't put power... Or I could put power here. I think I could put power. The water's just going to go from there, right from here into there. It's not going to go sideways. I can move that. So let's now. And then we do need to kind of move this power all the way around. Maybe we'd better go underneath. We need to go underneath this water here. Is there an easier way to send power through water? higher rate to make it more leggier. It will make it leggier, but I think most computers will be able to hold it. Minecraft isn't. Unless you're running other things. We run power this direction. We have redstone here. Or what if I run into a repeater? Then how do I power this one? I guess I can power this one from a different side. I'm trying to think of some redstone that won't interfere with our Ravager pushing thing. You can always move these portals backwards if it's the problem. So we have redstone. Oh, we can also turn this too. Hmm. Don't really want to put a stair in there. These items could get stuck within the stair. Okay, let's move this direction. That. And then now redstone should be able to go downward. It goes underneath that. And over here. Connects up. It keeps going. And it goes up here. That should work. And then we can put a delay in between. Didn't see the check, keep drawing. Okay. And then, is that right? Or no, that's not right, is it? Oh, yeah, because this redstone isn't actually part of it. We can actually pull the redstone downward by making it do this little thing. Like this will actually part of the redstone. Or we could bring the redstone up. Another thing I thought about doing is putting a repeater into that. That would power that piston, and then the repeater would be here. And then we still need to power this piston. That is having a target block there, so point to that one. So this one would power first, then this one. When are we doing a Twitch raid? Not sure. This would also benefit is here we go underneath power, and we go back. Catch up with THK on lunchtime, huh? So, redstone here could interfere with how we put in stuff, like put boats in here. I want the player to be down here. The lower, the better. Yeah, the only downside is kind of tough holding the player in place when you can't really place much in there because there's items going through it. Water goes there. Oh, I guess I can't. You could also power, put blocks down here and power them, but that would also get us closer, interfering with the two place boats down here. Okay, get it all. Oh yeah, we could rotate that way too. Thanks for following, Clark.
We had so many out of context quotes this stream.
Probably a lot of them every stream. Just
Yeah, just
recognize
this
them.
time I quoted them. Did you ever get tired of our stupidity?
Doesn't really bother me,
Okay.
as long as I can poke it.
What if I just annoy you?
Then I just ignore you.
Hmm, interesting idea.
Okay. We hooked it up. Don't know if this is the way I'm gonna have it. So now, question is, how much does this affect the race of car? Hmm. Hmm. Case farmers back. What's your drawing ping you? Can you check it out? Yeah, we can check it out. Then we will see if this actually kills the raid or not. Oh yeah, you got a Minecraft version of you and then you in real life. Huh. Oh, did I destroy the oh. I could place this. This. Hmm. Oh, it's because I'm not here that was. What? I got pretty crazy pretty fast. A little bit hard to tell if it was affecting the farm or not. Well, maybe that chapter might be muted. Look at all the battles coming through the portal. The Ravagers dying on their side. Okay. I put the water in. Stop. Stop that. Okay, that worked. Black glass is a little bit invisible. I knew someone's gonna give us a funny quote. I don't know. You tell me. What's the problem right now? The problem right now is trying to get the player to stay very small. The smaller the player is, the more we can place boats around the player without Vex getting to them. Compared to when the player stands up, it's gonna take a lot more boats to protect the whole body of the player. So ideally, we'd want the player to be really small. Which means I have to put something on top of the player's head. But we also want the items to fall through here. Anything that stops the player from standing up also stops items from falling through, right? I thought about having a piston here on a clock. And that'd hold the player down. The player can't do the sweeping thing while in a minecart, right? Or in a boat. Okay.
You got an ask. You got asked a question.
Your list of 2 quotes, rank them. How about you ask chat to do that? I'm focusing on it. Have chat help with that. But enchantment doesn't exist. Yeah, why is that? I seen that where it said like only in Java, and I was like, what? Thanks for following, Hillbilly. Check your drawing out. I already looked at it. Yeah, the rest of the chat also looked it out. What was the other options we had? There's like a bunch of really kind of not very good ones. Something that stops a player from standing up. You could put trapdoor in there. Okay. 80. Since we are in the redstone phase. Let's see how close we have to actually be to this arm stand. Let's box ourselves in. Can we box ourselves in this direction? Possibly. But we can't interfere with items falling down here. Something that stops the player from going this part of this. And the Vex hit him. Maybe if we made a ledge. The ledge wouldn't really hold us, would it? It is based off the player where I'm standing too. It has to be within 3 feet of my 1, 2, 3. Oh, maybe I am.
Who is your favorite stream mod?
Oh.
I challenged you.
Yeah, I took a look at Mazzy. I have 2 screens so I can see it without pulling it up on my main one. I actually had 3 monitors.
The fastest way you can get less than 100 quotes in one stream is to end it right now and raid someone.
Okay, so chat, it wants you guys to do your top 10 favorite quotes. You can hold the player
Interesting
20
quote.
maybe?
That's an interesting quote. I don't think it's the best one, but it's certainly interesting.
Wait. Oh. Oh, that is something. Because I'm not on top of the snow, I actually go right through the powder snow. Oh. No, I didn't.
Ray, who's your favorite stream mod? Who's your favorite stream
Oh, look at
moderator?
that.
Ray.
I'm busy.
Please answer my damn questions.
This is tough. So I have to be in this little box. But something needs to be in front of me so I don't go that direction. I also still be able to click at it. Can't be like a trap door. And potentially still won't work. I guess maybe we should just test it and see if it works. It might not work either. Okay, so the ones in that corner are not getting hurt. Okay, so I think I do have to move close. You can see those evokers aren't getting removed. And I got pushed out. Now I'm standing up. Yeah, boat would be the easiest, but items don't go through boat. The leather boots also don't help us. Full protection. There's when I get bumped around, we're hoping not to get any bumped around, so. We have enough boats. Good. Well, it's possible to be in elytra mode while inside a boat. If that's still possible, but I guess it doesn't help us here because we said being inside a boat doesn't actually give us ability to sweep. Who's your favorite stream moderator? I see what you're doing there. You just want to quote it. Yeah, whatever. It seemed a little bit too eager.
Drink and also look in chat. Please just answer it on.
No. Trick question.
Please, I will not get mad if you don't say it. If you don't say that I'm your favorite disco. What this? I do not know how to speak.
You must be tired just like me. Fumbling or...
It's 20 minutes to 2 a.m. for me.
Dang. It does make it nice that the pistons can just push items to the center. We haven't did the boat thing yet. Or the XP orbs.
Why will you refuse to answer? Please. I promise I will not quote it. And if I quote it, you can remove it.
Did a piston one time that's pushing downwards, worked pretty well.
You are being quoted a lot.
But I did put a clock in here. I don't know how I can even put a... It has to be like a vertical clock. It's not an observer clock.
How long is this
Pretty much
thing
impossible.
supposed to be?
Hmm.
When do you think we'll raid someone?
I'm not sure.
You have been asked a question.
I wonder if armor stand gets stuck inside of a.
You haven't went to get
Piston.
water in a long time. I'm starting to think you haven't
A
drank.
little bit low.
What do you mean by a little low?
I mean, there's still water there.
But did you not finish it yet?
Not yet.
Then you didn't drink a lot.
Taking smaller sips, but more frequent. Now I think about this, probably doesn't work.
You have been quoted again. We don't get a lot of funny clips, so we quote you a lot more.
Hmm. Hmm.
Answer his question.
I knew his question. Why are you so angry? What made you think I'm angry? Because I don't answer some questions.
No, because I don't. Because if you ask someone, if they ask who's the favorite or who's your favorite moderator on platform, and you're included in that question, some people will get angry that you didn't pick them. That's exactly why I told you I won't be angry if you don't say me. Also.
Oh, you know what? We tried the pulsing piston, and even though it was
Can you please answer the question? I will not
you can
quit
answer it
anymore.
yourself. You can tell us your
I don't
favorite.
know who you are. I don't know anything about you.
Oh,
I don't know
you
who
talk
you
about
are.
somebody you do know.
And you know what's biased. I'm pretty sure I'll pick
Oh,
myself,
this
even
one.
though I know I'm annoying.
So if we drop item,
I would just want to know who's who's your favorite moderator. It's we don't want anyone else in chat or me.
oh my gosh,
I
very
don't
trippy.
think it feels good being crammed from a being crammed into a 1 by 1 by 1 meter space constantly
Oh, it doesn't even
while
look like
being
I'm.
smacked in the head.
Doesn't even look like
I
I'm
don't think
small that
I don't
often.
think it feels good.
I was hoping to be
I-
small like most of the time.
but I don't think it feels good. You're dancing.
Yeah,
It's
AFK dancing.
a little animation. And I don't think it feels well being crammed into a 1 by 1 space, then suddenly jumping up, then being crammed into a 1 by 1 space again, and also being constantly smacked in the head.
Dude, I killed armor stand somehow. Really?
Yes, I think you did. Oh well, another quote.
Want to be short for a while and then tall. Ah! Ah!
What hurt you?
My own potion. Effects gone from my face.
There's like a little stream delay, so I didn't understand until the stream
Is there a
delay.
way to make a slow talk?
Wait.
I guess you really don't want that slow either.
But at the same time, you get smacked 20, like 20 times a second.
Yeah, it'd probably be better if the piston was always downwards. I think it's just not gonna work out well.
Considering you don't get any brain damage from
Damage.
from the piston. I think Minecraft is not very. Also, you could use the pre-made Gordy Arnold stand.
We should have said it was can't get brain damage if you don't have a brain.
Someone's about to quote it.
I mean, you could have said it, but you didn't.
But you said something that can be taken out of context. I knew that someone was about to quote it.
Where did those items go? Oh, I picked it.
It's fun quoting you.
Okay, dancing. Did I really say okay, dancing? Like,
Yeah. Oh, you said something like it.
something like it, or was it actual quote? I
I'm
feel
not
like you're just
sure.
making up them now. Can't
I
you
do know
can't
you
get
did- you
brain
did say-
damage. Don't have brain.
You did say that.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
did
I
say
said.
that one.
Someone was about to quote. Some- It's funny quoting you out of context.
I wonder if we could put a little water in here to push stuff sideways, maybe. Because maybe it'd be fine. You know, the water came down and went sideways. Oh! I got an idea.
Hmm?
I got an idea.
Is it to say another funny thing that we can quote?
I don't know, man. Seems like that's your job. I don't want to take a job away from you.
Is that the idea?
Okay. So,
Was that the idea?
it's gonna be a little bit tough.
You did it.
Don't know, man. That's your one. How did you manage to quote that one?
It's a funny quote. So I'm adding it into the quote collection.
Oh my goodness.
If you can't tell, I'm laughing so hard.
I think I had a solution for this.
Oh, another quote.
Really?
Raisin reaction. You are kind of disappointed.
It's like you say that for everything, though.
Because you say a lot of things that can be taken out of context.
I see.
That's why.
Okay, so the player sits here.
It's like another quote.
Water here. Wash items over here. Fall
Another
down.
quote. Just.
Dude, I feel
I'm
like you're just quoting
quoting it.
everything.
We already got 63 quotes.
Is that the objective?
One of the viewers' objectives is to get 100.
100. This is like me. This is just like a conversation between you and me, and then like everything I say just ends up being a quote.
Yes.
Uh,
Please, just stop speaking.
stop speaking. I mean, my stream would be really boring if I stopped speaking. Oh, I get pushed over.
This is like a conversation.
How do I stop being pushed over?
If you stop speaking, then there are no quotes.
Lesson stream. Even if you're not trying, say very out of context stuff. Chat always finds a way to turn the table. Ooh, what if, wait, what am I doing again?
Everything you say ends up being a quote.
Oh my goodness.
Everyone else from stream started quoting you as well.
Did I even say that? Did I say that? I don't think I said that.
Everyone else from chat started to quote you.
Oh my god. Okay, so I want to sit down here, but I don't want to get pushed out this hole over here. Big screen.
Well,
I want the items to fall out this side, but not the player.
I'm searching for one quote so I can copy paste it. You say a lot of things that can be taken out of context.
I see that. Has to be 3 feet from my feet, so
3 feet from my feet. That's a pretty good. That's a pretty good quote.
Not a quote. Dude, people in the future are gonna see these quotes and they're just gonna be like, who in the world was making these quotes?
Here's the thing. I put out of context Ray instead of Ray. So people know that it's not that it's just your community.
I mean, do they really know? Oh.
That's interesting.
Oh, I could do this. Does that help me?
This is just a comedy stream now. I'm just reading chat with you. Just casually reading chat with you.
This stops me from getting pushed to the side.
Dude, people in the future are gonna see this. These quotes.
Comedy stream. I'm not trying to be funny.
Then they're gonna feel who are making these.
I don't think I can even fit in here.
Quote it.
How big is your player when they sneak?
Yes.
It's bigger than half block, right?
Someone in chat just keeps everyone entertained while you do the boring stuff.
Welcome to Ray's Work and Entertainment. How can I help you? Yeah, I don't think that's.
Then everything I say ends up being taken out of context. It's This is dumb. This is very dumb.
Oh, 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 oh. Okay, what
I
if I
need to
have this?
catch up with chat.
Can I fit? Oh, I can fit. So there's a little hole right here. Okay. Yeah, accidentally get pushed out this hole, right? Oh, well, I mean, there's a wall here now.
Oh, oh.
That's-
Oh. Tongue noises.
Really, you're just typing everything under the sun.
It's funny. You gotta understand. If there are no clips, there are quotes. You gotta understand. You gotta understand, man.
Really, just typing everything. That's what I felt like. It felt like it's just typing everything.
This is just dumb. We're just chatting. Meanwhile, your chat is quoting pretty much everything you say and taking it out of context. That's- I need to catch up with chat. The more you speak, the less quotes I can put in.
Hmm.
Please, the more you speak, the less quotes I can add. Then people make quotes out of context. You don't even try.
Yeah, people are gonna remember me for these out of context quotes. That's-
You'll know which quotes are out of context and which are not. Because of the out of context Ray as the person who made them. People are gonna remember me. Yes. Did you actually say that?
Yeah, but it's out of context. Like once again, there was more to it.
It's just fun. It's getting a little boring typing out of context, Ray.
I just copy paste.
You know, but I'm also copy pasting the quotes that
Ah.
they put in chat.
This will work if the water's going downwards. What if we could push items to the corner maybe? And we could make a small hole in the corner? Because I don't know how you make a small hole in the
I'm just putting out of context Ray to make sure people don't think you said that. And you actually meant it. Technically, also the quote 14 is out
Oh.
of context.
This could be water alarm.
Quote 14 is also out of context, technically.
Better if the two get cut off. Huh. Hmm. Water goes out the bottom of a chest, right?
You want to just change the title of the stream to quoting me out of context by chance. What do you think of that title? Ray?
I'm not really listening.
What do you think of the title I suggested?
I don't know. I wasn't listening.
the title I suggested was, what do you think of renaming the of changing the title to quoting me out of context?
Oh,
That's the title I suggested.
that would probably summarize the stream pretty well.
Yes, it would. Should I add it to the pinned message?
Oh, yeah, you can update the pin message. Also remove the other part. Let's see if it's...
We're already at quote 67.
Oh, I can't reach him. Okay, I was afraid of that. Okay. Oh, I thought we figured this out. I thought we could reach down half extra. Oh, because the armor stand's low. I could go lower, but the armor stand needs to be up more.
I'll catch up with the quotes in a moment.
I don't know if that's where we want it. Maybe it is. Can I? Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. We said the armor stand doesn't have to be in the center, but player does. But I'm gonna hit by Vex, so maybe that's not gonna work out either.
What do you think of
Oh!
this as a pinned message?
How did I kill
Did
the
you
armor
kill-
stand?
Oh, you killed the armor stand. I didn't understand what happened. Stream delay is annoying.
Oh,
What do you think of the message I just sent?
I don't know.
Is that a good pinned message?
Oh,
Drink up.
yeah, I mean if it answers what the stream's about. And let's give know what we're also working on.
Should I pin it? I
Yeah.
basically did it the tweaking automob head farm. Then and changed it to quoting Ray out of context.
Oh, okay. And then just copy paste the rest.
Yeah, just the copy paste.
Nice. Okay, that's right.
I pinned it.
Yeah. Dang, these backs.
We'll pin that after this time. If it answers. It's so fun taking people out of context and quoting them.
Okay, Raiders, you had your fun. Say goodbye.
The way to get quoted less is to speak less, and just stop speaking if you don't want us to quote you. Every sentence you say.
Ray's quiet, such a boring stream. Doing this to every streamer? Some of them might get mad.
At least you're chill about it.
Yeah, don't bother me.
I'm at 6.9 thousand
That
points.
worked really nice. Okay, what am I doing again? Trying to stand here, whack them. Why didn't it go? Oh yeah, I killed the armor stand last time. I keep killing the armor stand. Let's make it auto clickers.
It's so fun taking you out of context.
That is it.
Stand here, walk them. Did you actually say that?
I don't know. Did I?
You have small viewer base, but those who chat, they chat a lot.
I'm actually doing damage now, which is odd. And now I killed the armor stand. What?
I need to add so many quotes.
Probably a good thing it takes you a while to do that.
But I can get through them. I believe. Now adding the fan out. I cannot with this spin message button. It's so big.
Next time we're just gonna quote you.
But where are we going to save those quotes?
I don't know.
That's the thing. I would quote myself and say funny things, but where am I going to save those quotes? You could try and add another um, another command to quote moderators. So basically, you have a moderator. So you have
Oh!
moderator.
We could stick lava underneath, and then when the XP try to get to us. Covered lava. So why didn't it work? Armor sank
If
this
next
time,
time,
right?
if next stream you're going to quote me, you need another. You either need another system or bend a little bit how how you choose that the current quotes is that who can we quote in the current system? Who can be quoted on the current system? Here's the thing about quoting me next time. You either need a new system to quote moderators, where those quotes are separate from your quotes, or you need to bend a little bit what you consider the quote. So instead of being the a command exclusive to your quotes, it should also be able to be it should also be able to be used by stream moderators to quote themselves. It's either you do this or change that. You are oddly quiet. Do you not want
Focusing.
us to do you not want us to speak to
Can't
quote
figure
you
out why the
anymore?
armor stand died.
The armor stand died. I feel like that's a
Why am I too
quote.
far away? Huh? Am I in the right spot? What happened?
Have to figure out why why they die. Why the armor stand died. Very well. Am I in the right spot? Pumpkin.
Oh. Apparently that was different.
Someone some new followers messages.
Oh, that also means we can't get the
Pumpkin.
boats on one side. The water's there.
Should I quote? I have figured out why the armor stand died. Or am I in the right spot? Which should I quote? Ray? Which quote should I quote?
I'm busy.
I'm adding am I in the right spot to the quote collection. It's
Where
just
is
going to be thousands of quotes.
all the XPRs? Oh, they're above. Hey.
Quote everything. Yes. I will not quote everything, but I will quote a lot of stuff. I like quoting Ray. And quoting Ray is fun.
Oh, so they can't even go underneath this? They're...
Quoting you is very fun. It keeps me entertained. That also means they can't get the quote. It's insanely fun quoting you for absolutely no reason.
Oh, I was standing up.
Should I try understanding how Streamlabs make work?
Wait, I'm standing.
How I can make custom commands with Streamlabs and make a quote mod command? Where the mods can quote themselves. Or mod quote command. However say it. Should I learn how? Ray, were you telling jokes? Because it seems like you are standing up. Ray. Just don't believe the must of getting quoted many times. It's easier than it seems to quote email. Ray,
Oh, we do get
quoting
XPRs
you is
here.
our entertainment.
We could have lava here.
Also, should I learn how to make custom commands with Streamlabs?
That's up to you.
So, to make a mod quote command. Did you say lava or lava?
I feel like you're just looking for something.
No. I'm literally just reading chat, and I see someone that quoted you. Could put lava here.
Whatever.
Do you mean water and lava? Yes, I'm referencing a joke from a different YouTuber, but oh well. Whatever.
I guess we also put cactus here.
Someone quoted your whatever. Yes!
Oh, because the items are flowing that way. A cactus could be over here.
Someone quoted your whatever.
Oh dear.
Every word you say is going to be quoted. You gotta learn. If you don't want something to be quoted, just don't say it.
Is there something that can hold back lava and also not have a cactus
Lifeless
break?
dream. Do not say things you want. Do not say things you don't want taken out of context.
It takes too much thought.
That's a life lesson from.
Maybe we could
Come
just,
back next stream to find more life lessons. I got no jokes. Maybe. Did you say a double maybe?
say.
You might have. It's easier to quote streamers than it is to quote YouTubers. You should have just stayed stayed on YouTube and never came to Twitch. Quoting you is very fun. Maybe. When did you see this? Oh, because the items are not flowing that way. No, welcome to the Ray's quoting show. Where we keep quoting a man named Ray who just can't get enough quoting it.
How did I manage to die?
Why did you die? Did you die to a potion because strangely won't show it? Did you muted me?
Huh?
Okay, my answer has been answered as my question has been answered. The answer to my question was no. I asked if you muted me.
How did my armor stand die?
How did I manage to die? Yes! This is a quote of the century. This is the quote of the century. Technically, tomorrow is the first day of school for me.
Huh.
It's already the 31st, but it turns out it's Friday, so and I don't have school at Friday. So I have 2 extra days of freedom at least, and then there are a couple of non-guaranteed days.
How in the world are we breaking? Understand? Must be the Vex hitting us or something.
Well, I think we're going to reach some of the viewer goal. One of the viewers' goals. How did I manage? How did I manage to die? Yes. How did you manage to die? How did you manage to die?
That's what we're wondering.
That's the question of the century.
Yeah, I think it might be the Vex. I could try to put boats in here and see what happens next. I think boats is the next thing, right? Just put boats everywhere.
Can you say something random?
Do it all the time.
Hmm?
Any boats over here will get pushed. Why is there a slab?
Why is there a slime here? Is that what you said? Oh, why is there a slab here? Oh well, I feel like someone is going to quote it.
You feel like it, or are you gonna make sure it happens?
I feel like someone will quote it and also drink up.
Oh, another drink up.
How is it getting taken out of context? How does it feel being taken out of context? Right.
Oh, I don't know.
Because that's currently what's happening.
Yeah, I think we're ready for boat.
You feel like it, or you're gonna make sure it happens.
Could do. Maybe we can do quite a few boats in here.
Oh, I don't know. Yes, that's a good quote. That's a good quote right there. That's a great quote.
Also, how many boats put it? Actually, I'm way down here. The boats could actually be pretty thick. Let's just some glass. See what we're doing.
Oh, I don't know. The question is actually boats actually pretty. Did you actually say that?
Huh?
Because it's funny if you actually did. I'm gonna have to post a second screenshot of my. I'm going to have to post another image of my of my clipboard history. Oh well.
You know, I don't pay attention to like what I say.
But chat
Then
does.
again, I think you guys figured that out.
But chat does. So you get quoted about stuff you don't even know you said.
The boats are like 1.5 blocks wide.
I almost typed out of check Ray instead of out of context Ray.
Hmm.
What?
Huh.
How do you come up with with quotes this dumb just hiding in your sentences?
What I could say is, how's it took you this long to find such amazing quotes?
Because I also don't pay attention to what you say. I do not take it out of context. It's your other viewers which find it out of context and tell me and I quote it. You mean
Ooh. We fit one
can we
other way.
fit that sounds like a quote to me.
You're at 82.
People in the future going to look through your quotes and just ask, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, I already feel that way. We could put a boat right above the player too.
We started at 15 quotes, we're already at 80, we're
Oh.
already at 83. I already feel. Yeah. Yeah. This entire stream, we've just been taking you out of context and putting it as quotes on your channel. Drink up. Uh, 16 quotes away from one of yours.
I
Go.
want to put boats in it, but just I don't know what the best way to do this. Can't be any blocking this whole items fall down. How do you decide which quotes to not quote? Which ones to?
I don't know. I don't think I understand you.
Like, how do you know which ones to actually add as quotes, which ones not to?
The ones that seem funny to me. That's the way I'm working.
Like 5 hit. If you do a pinwheel with boats, you do boats up to this way. That way.
Although we quoted you more times than you have ever been quoted before this stream. In just one stream. And it's all because everyone pays attention to everything you say and takes it out of context.
Oh,
And it's actually funny. Or somewhat funny. This is what keeps me from going to my to my bed with my phone. really fun quoting you.
Okay, we do 2 boats like this. We do 2
Are you
boats.
tired of us yet? Ray, are you tired of us yet?
Oh, we can't block that hole. Okay. Do design. Then we do 2 boats
Huh?
this direction, but then we can't block this hole.
You could use it. Thinking of other alternatives, but signs are pretty much one of the only ways to do this. I think, without having the block. Uh-oh.
The items will go this way and then they fall down. So if I put a boat here, they'll fall on top of the boat. So maybe I put boat back here.
It's just fun quoting Ray. Can you say more things we can take out of context?
That's not the purpose of the stream. But what you must think.
A boat on top of the boat.
This side we get more boats on.
Ooh, Ray points. It kind of became the stream. Quoting you just kind of became the stream, to be honest.
What's that rule called?
What's what called?
Oh, where the player can rate of fly no clip.
I think carpet might also have something where you can. I think carpet also has a feature on where
I like
you
that
can
short.
like skip tick by tick, like freeze the game and skip it one by one tick at a time.
Let's see how this works.
It's just funny. It's just fun. The portal is still here. So,
Wait, I could fall up that direction.
I don't think it got any bad omen. Oh, never mind. I just didn't see the raid spawn. Why is the raid not spawning?
We're watching the farm.
You know, but the raid is not spawning. Oh, it takes so long to spawn.
Oh, that's because there's time for the raid bar to load up. But once you run it a while, then the raids should fill in all those gaps. Time gaps.
It's very fun quoting you out of context.
That should be cool.
Do you what they just said?
I would approve of that quote, and then just put your name behind it.
It's really fun to quote you.
Yeah, where he said it's really fun to quote you out of context.
Yes, I agree. I approve of the quote.
It's not even out of context quote either. It's
Yes.
No, so far I haven't got hit by a bat. Oh, you're the devil. Wait, how did I, what exactly happened? Armstrong got killed once again. The boat somehow moved. All the items are top of it. I'm not picking up any items. I'm not sure if it's really like no clip. Armor stand died once again. And I somehow managed to...
Can you put graves for all the armor stands that you killed? That feels like a pretty juicy quote. Drink what?
The XPs are just stuck on
Drink
top of it.
water.
Discord channel for recording, right? Uh,
Make a Discord channel so people can quote you without them having to ask a moderator.
oh, I put this on the wrong side. Oh, okay, so the boat's on this side.
Is the quote edit command enabled?
I don't feel like we're getting closer. Finishing.
The closer you get to finishing, the closer you get to, the farther we'll get from quoting you from getting 100 quotes. No. Ray, can you speak more so we can quote you out of context more? Can you make a memorial for the armor stands that died?
Wait. You have the add quote thing in the quote.
Oh.
Isn't that...
Oops, I did not notice.
I think you're getting tired.
Oh well. A good thing I can edit quotes. I fixed it. Nailed it. First try.
First try.
No evidence. I'ma delete the I'ma delete the Streamlabs message. No evidence to prove it. This is a golden stream, only because people just wouldn't stop quoting you. Agreed. Agreed. That's 100% agreed. This is a golden stream, only because people won't stop.
Golden
Just
stream.
wait, that quote is quoted. Yes. Yes,
I'm
this
just
is a
literally
great.
saying what you said.
This is a great quote.
I consider that a great quote.
These are absolutely great quotes. Some it's insanely fun quoting you. Golden stream, I'm adding a quote.
We gotta figure out how to get rid of the XPs at some point.
You gotta figure out how to get rid of me.
Nah.
I'm annoying. Am I not annoying?
No, it doesn't really bother me. Just the farm struggle. Ooh. We're gonna find somebody to
No.
raid.
No, this is the end of the stream.
Been streaming for almost 6 hours. And I was
Can you
tired
say
to
things that
start
can be
with.
taken out of context so we can...
Let's find something to raid. In the meanwhile, check out all my socials in the chat. Oh wow, the Academy's in the chat. Is lurking at work. Thanks for the lurk.
While you just got here,
We're gonna find somebody to
you
raid.
missed the entire stream. No.
Make sure you guys follow me on all my other socials, including have the bell notification set to all on YouTube. If you haven't seen the video that I put out today, check that out. About the new snapshot game.
I'm gonna find something to raid. Did you say something or someone? Wouldn't it be funny if I just tell you things? If I just ask you questions that just make you give answers you can take out of context to quote? We passed. We're just quoting everything you say to get it. We're desperate. Ray, speak up.
Trying to find some ready for us to raid.
Out of quote. Yes, that's how you that's how you spell context. We need you to say 7 more words so we can take them out of context. Ray, find someone. We're gonna find someone to raid. Raid them IRL or in Twitch. Ray.
Okay, well, we're gonna raid someone we haven't raided before. Named Ravik MC. Doing some hardcore Minecraft. Let's go over there. And start the raid. Playing hardcore Minecraft, 1,200 days. They have a Mushroom Island. Dang.
Thanks for the stream, Ray. Just keep giving us quotes.
Oh, they're suffocating the water. Or suffocating the Mushroom Island. So they can get more, get to convert to grass. So join us as we raid Ravik. Did I say that right? Ravik? Ravik MC? I think that's right. As always, when we do these raids, make sure you copy the raid or raid a message. Chat.
Please. I need a little more time.
Copy the raid message. Post it into their channel.